Hello, everyone. Thank you for coming and tuning in for some more Dawntrail. I've tweaked stuff so hopefully the frame rate is a little bit smoother. Just take a quick look. Yeah, there we go. Sitting much better at 60. I just realized that it's been sitting at like 45. And that's maybe why my eyes hurt after a stream. But we have one keystone left. So let's grab this next part of the MSQ. I had a couple servings of Ibrukpibil, or Shibrukpibil, in my apartment. So we're gonna get a little bit extra XP. And I learned that Ibruk are pigs. I finally found one. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tienbeck Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Yatika heartland, is still impassable. Jatik heartland. Is there no other route? Route? I combined route and route. I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds, if Arundel would oblige me with a tour. Very well. I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right! Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Nona? Hell yeah. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Whew. Goodness, let's go inquire. It's inquiring time. Grizzled villager? Hello. Foreign mage, 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. Not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunruk. He was already Shibrash then. Baby girl? It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Kyle, did you come here as a baby and forget because you were a baby and you weren't conscious yet? Because it was 20 years ago, so it couldn't have been like... I mean, she doesn't know her parents. But I was gonna say, it couldn't be like a parent. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikbrash roughly 20 years ago now, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather. I wish to know what brought him here. Grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. The foreign mage did indeed visit the brush with Master Galuf. That's him. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yokhoi once dwelled in these forests. Where was that, exactly? General curiosity, indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Urqupacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokhoi claimed Yuktel as their own. Many of their architectural remnants can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika heartland. And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family. So believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Nona. May I request a moment of your company? Yeah, okay. I'm curious. Go on, we'll wait for you. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. Okay. Curious. What's up? Yes, I just jump off cliffs and it's no problem. I hope that's not the question. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. Really? As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? I see. We killed Belagarbanda that got released by an asshole. Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklammat. It does me well to hear that. Are you a Wuklammat secret dad? My daughter will be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Shrab, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of the cenote. 3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Holy shit. We never caught them. A suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Shibral had learned to live in peace. Who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, criminals sought to undermine the future of the Shibrag. I was determined not to let them succeed. So I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote. Gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Gaunt servant Bulul Jaja. Oh, she is your secret daughter. Okay. Oh, she was born to lead the Sprout. Fate had a greater plan for Wuklamat. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth. But I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Sprout still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. So I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father. Yeah. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray, breathe not a word of this to anyone. God damn. Yeah-oh. Recalling the past has rendered me emotion. I require a moment to compose myself, but please, do not keep the third promise waiting. Hey, dude, I'm really worried someone's gonna push you into the cenote. Just knowing the like Mamul supremacist we got on hand. Oh boy, it's a solo duty. Okay. Oh no, here it is! This is what I was afraid of last time. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Alright. You're back. So what did Honnoruk want? She would... It's a weird tone to take. It's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, the Tienbeck Traverse still isn't cleared yet. Something about even more rocks. And I think I'll take this opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. We're gonna hear a scream. A horrible, horrible murder. A nap does sound tempting. No. No, we're all gonna get caught unawares. I've been burned too many times. A moment, promise. Who's this? You're one of Bakul Jaja's. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why's that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. I don't like this. I don't like it. It's gonna get spooky scary.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
There he is. Asshole in chief.
Oh, Morok! Bakuljaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Come on, guys.
Is it true? Is Homoruk my...
I like just gotta have to ask to keep this secret. You can't just... come on.
Your silence says it all.
My fucking phone mount just fell on my keyboard. Apologies if that made a fucking awful noise.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those Keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, you're being goaded into it.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat. They've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
Oh god, is this one of those duties where I have to play as an NPC? Do I have to play as Wiklavat? I don't know how Warrior works. Oh god.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Oh god, these are all so good. Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me?
Someone who thinks you're an asshole.
I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
Oh boy.
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you.
Wooklamot, if I have to win this fight for you, I don't know if you should be talking all this bluster.
I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
I don't know your controls. I don't know your controls. Hold on, I have to learn. In this battle, you'll play as Wooklamot. Please tell me what the controls are. Through skillful combat, Wooklamot will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Okay. It's a little tip. I do need to know what my skills are. Okay, we got LB on the bar. Run of the Ronik. That's a rush attack. Try Judgment combo. Okay, that's just a weapon skill combo. This is another combo that restores HP. This is a range that increases enmity. This gives HP and increases recovery. Okay, so that's like a healing. And then the LB will absorb damage as HP. Okay, so this is the 150, 210, 270. There's 220, 320, 440. So why would I not use this combo? Because this combo seems like shit. Okay. Let's do this.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
Yeah, okay, I can only do one combo at a time. Okay, let's do...
I'll cut you to shreds.
Get some HP back. Okay. Good to know that's bad.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
I'm gonna die.
I'll make you eat dirt.
Okay, so I want to be like here. Yes, okay, cool. Get some HP.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
That's right, I have ranged attack. Where's my... Okay, my LB is up there. Okay, I gotta look at this AoE. Get behind. Okay, and he's gonna give me a knockback, right? Yeah, okay, so that should be good. Okay, get a little bit of health back.
Miss Mittens
Oh, thank God.
longer abusing me, brother.
That'll give me health, right?
Has taught me so much.
Yes, okay.
About my nation, my people, and myself.
Okay, magic standard. Oh God. What are the green ones? What does green mean? Oh, that's a donut, and he didn't do the knockback.
Can't keep up. How
So
do
when
you
there's green
like
ones, I gotta go to the
this?
green. Oh God. Don't do more shit. Oh god. Okay, that one's... Well, that's bad. Should use my dash. No, I don't know your attacks with Lamont. Okay, get to the donut. Excuse me. That's frog in my throat. I gotta be drinking some like honey tea or something. Behind him. Some health back. Cool, we got a chunk of LB. Shadow siblings. This I gotta run with the real one. That one's real.
I finally understand what
Okay.
it means to live in peace.
Let's get this LB
To
off.
greet each day in safety and happiness.
Yeah, you tell him if we're not. You tell him, because I'm really focusing on keeping you alive here.
We finished her, brother. This is the end for you, kitten.
Okay, towers. Do an order. Okay, another chunk of LB. Let's put our health back. Cool.
Know your place.
Oh, fuck. Doing KB as well. Alright. That works. Somehow.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Flea-ridden upstart! Why won't you die?
I don't understand why I have that other combo when this one heals me and has higher potency. Okay, what are you doing?
Fine.
Oh,
I'll
fuck.
show you the true power of the blessed.
I don't like that. This is a mash. Come on. Fuck. Okay.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Oh, it's an actual, like, tank LB. Sick.
That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
Hell yeah.
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
Oh, this is an AoE. That's why. I did not mean to dash back in.
Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride?
I can't.
This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm not talking, because it takes everything I have to, like, not die here. I'm like, so absorbed. Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here, we did it! I don't... Oh, and those are the guys who were supposed to be guarding the elector. Thank you. I'll take that blue gummy square, please. What happened?
I reclaim what you stole.
What the fuck happened? Okay. I'm gonna move this because my faux grip keeps falling.
No. How could this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
The power of friendship.
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu, releasing Vallarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
What was that? Bye.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your Keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
Yeah, they're ditching him.
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
They're like, damn it, our dude sucks, actually.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
He's like, hey, I'm concerned for
Promise.
you.
Yes. That's what I am.
I'm concerned for you, but like, hey, I'm not the one who, like, raised you. That's your real father.
I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
God, I'm still winded after that fight. I don't know how to play a warrior. I don't know how to I'll play Dark Knight and Red Mage. Seems we were last to return. I'm glad everyone has made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty could have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Earlier in the second Promises camp. Yeah, what's going on with Kona? And my boys.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
I mean, hey, but you're recognizing that and you're working on it. Like, that's a big thing.
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
I love you, Urianger.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
A weird shadow on his lip.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Here, give me 2 seconds. I just want to make sure I didn't fuck up any settings when my phone fell on my keyboard. Yeah, okay, we're good. I just figured I would check that real quick. Did just mash a bunch of keys. So, what's the state of the Tienbeck Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Unmuruk said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklamot's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. About that, we got it, actually. Oh, I already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking. Oh, I just beat him up. I just beat him up real good. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat. Bravo. What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tienbeck Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we finally can make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? I can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ketenram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. Don't like that. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketenram and Mamuk, and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Shibral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuliola. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from. I need so much Shibruk Bibil besides. Thank you for everything, Unmuruk. Till next time, take care. Bye, Wuklamot's dad. I mean, Dawn Servant's elector. First, we make our way across the Shobrik Cinderfield to southeast. Yeah, I think I found where this was when I was clearing out the map and doing some ether currents. But I couldn't go there, obviously, because it was blockaded. Oh, you have grown indeed. I was gonna say, I would expect, because, like, 3 is about the age where you start forming, like, memories that last. So I would expect, even if she's not conscious of falling into that cenote, she would have, like, a fear of water from that, like, traumatic childhood experience. And I was like, that's weird that she doesn't. And then I remembered how much she fucking hates boats. And I was like, never mind. Never mind. They did it. Aw. Game's not brave enough to let me fall in a Senate. Alright, we'll just cut this corner to get to the Shabbat Cinder Field. Rather than follow the road. Look up here. There we go. Yeah, I did some fates here and picked up the riding map. I have to do my crafting and gatherers, crafter and gatherer stuff. Because I basically haven't started that. And that's keeping my retainer from getting any levels. Because I'm not a high enough level gatherer. But I got the role quests. I've been informed that the role quests don't lock off any of the MSQ progress, which is nice. But I got them up to my level, so have those on the side. The tank and then the magical DPS quests. There we go. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Is this going to be where the blue forest is? Because I'm excited about the blue forest, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, okay, so it's out the other way. Not gonna worry about ether currents for now. I have the riding map, so... Hey, Gryle. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. Or I could jump. That'd be fun. I'm gonna jump. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently Bakul Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wuklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. We gotta go to the blue. Hi, Alize. Huh. Caves. There's not like a secret ether current in here? No. Okay. Just didn't want to miss it. If it was in this stupid cave. Whoa! Wow. Okay, this is so fucking pretty. Oh my god. It's so pretty. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my bearing stone. Hold it close to the glowing rock. Bearing stone? What is... Hold the pairing stone in the soft glow. It affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Pairing stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron. One of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to grow unique hues, as you can see. Whoa, space forest. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens? I'll be merciful. There you are. Yeah, come look. It's so pretty. Blue! It's all blue! Far cry from the upper forests, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. It's so pretty down here. This is maybe my favorite zone so far. So everything else is kind of just like, oh, tropical, rainforest, kind of like, oh, look at these cool like, I like the Rainbow Mountains, that was fun. I liked, Workursonmor. Why did I think I could say that simply? And get the Aetheryte. But yeah, I liked Workursonmor, I liked the Rainbow Mountains, I liked all this shit. But this is so pretty. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk. I have no experience in interacting with the locals. Given Hunmuruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmuruk's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Arenville can come with me, and Alize can go with Kryl. That leaves Nona to accompany Wuklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Cool, buddy system. Let me zoom in a little bit. The map, not on me. Get an idea of... I like how it's like... It's all dark because of the, like, canopy. Hello, belligerent Bunewa. Yeah, okay. Doesn't give two shits. Yeah, okay. Hey, Wicklemont, no one's talking to me. Please tell me you've had better luck. No one will talk to you either? I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. And building like there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Well? I wouldn't be so sure. Let's see. Let's see, I suppose. Excuse me. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something, if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's elector. Could you tell us where they are? Ugh. Rough. How are we supposed to find the elector if nobody will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city, as quickly as you can. Oh boy. Oh boy.
there.
Bested by a mere shade.
Zerolcha? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh, is this the trial?
The Channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Tuli Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You, who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
You gonna get another trial here?
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Soralja, as of this moment,
Oh, fuck.
you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Holy shit.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Oh boy. Well, I mean, that solves one of our problems.
When
Partway.
Zerelja was defeated, he tried to take the Keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs.
Yeah-oh.
Come, show me your tablets. What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Well, see, there's the thing. He tried that.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her. You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated
But you're Phineas! You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return!
It.
You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Fuck.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
Fuck, man.
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant.
I can't believe they're almost making me feel bad for Bakulcha.
So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
I love the weird round face ones.
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Distinguished lady. I love distinguished lady. I love that it's completely cut off because I teleported here via cutscene. The electors we've met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This surreal Jar, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elected? Worrying over surreal Jar won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. But we should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Oh man, I was really thinking there would be a thing here. Whatever it's called. Ether current. Okay, dignified lady. What do you got for us? Milalja. Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Here, we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it that you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamu? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. Tired. Exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. You have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Shabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mullah Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. I think I killed that guy. No matter how the individual may falter, people still believe in blessed siblings' supremacy. Because of my father, he who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph would prove that Gulul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. In so doing, give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. There is a place that will help you to understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Alright. There's an ether current over here to the west. I assume it'll be pretty close to where we're going. Cenote Chayuncha. Southwest. Oh yeah, it's right there. We'll talk to Lupoma first. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye. And judging by their attachment, the tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Where's the... Oh, that's the meteorite. Anyway, we should press on. Ilarja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Alright, I'm gonna grab this ether current first, if you don't mind, Arendelle. Cerulean Sexudros. Sex. God, it's so pretty. This zone is so pretty. A hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to Mamulja hunters and learn about their ways. except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Salt. How many pretty butterflies? Oh, look at that fern! I love that fern. I just love this zone. It's so cool. Alright, we're here. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted, even to the devout. Nonetheless, I will reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Ooh. Some sort of deep secret? Is there like some sort of radioactive meteorite that makes it two-headed? Like an ancient Allegan pod?
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Uh-oh. If it's a pier, that means boat.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Beasts. Some kind of cool bird? Or bat? Oh, Alkanosts. I have one of those. Although those are much bigger than mine. Uh-oh. Maybe cool Jaja.
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
Yeah, I was gonna guess mother.
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Well, uh-oh.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
Is there some sort of curse? Are there really cursed siblings? Fuck is this shit?
Here. This This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mabunja. An infant.
Oh, this was his like flash of a memory. It was a bunch of these broken. Two-headed Mamulja actually super common.
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united.
It's so fucking big.
Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive.
Oh.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
Fuck.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back.
So it's not that they're rarely born, it's that they rarely survive birth.
Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Sympathize with your pain. But you can't. You can't.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Damn it. They keep making me feel emotional about Bakul Jaja.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
Fuck, man.
Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamook. We have much to discover.
Well, we're not fighting Bakul Jaja anymore. That's something. That's a development. Hey, Nona, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know. Bakul Jaja. Every fiber of my being. Tried to ruin Ihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious Tural Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. The moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Does his pain justify his actions in your eyes? I hear you. Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them, like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamook feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Alright, I'll probably teleport, but let me just see if there's an ether current I can snag first. Just because walking out all this way is going to be annoying later. Yeah, I feel the same as with Lamont. It's like, once it's like, oh, there was like an infanticide to to like fuel your birth, and everyone placed their like weird distorted hopes on you. Yeah, I kind of get why you're fucked up about that and feel like you might need to do anything you possibly can. Like, again, it doesn't, like, absolve you of your actions, but I get why that would make you do some pretty terrible things for the sake of the people you feel you owe your life to, and owe the deaths of thousands of your siblings to. Like, that's pretty uniquely awful. Oh, fuck. Bakul Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. It won't fail him, or his people. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milalja, Moshitur al-Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Cyrilja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. What level is this quest? Is this a 95 or a 94? Nona, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. $94. Okay, so we're still good. We're still ahead. Level-wise. I assume we're gonna tip into the latter half of the 90s when, is this? No. Okay. Other side of the thing. When we, start looking for the city. Or maybe the trial with, the Lil Jaja's Shade will be the tipping point into level 95. Hey, merchant. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. Hey. Blessed scale. On an outsider's hands. What business do you have with me? So Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. Not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moshitur al-Zuj at once. Moshitur al-Zuj. Gotta get that down. Get the feeling we're gonna be saying it a lot. Alright, get my other one and then we'll talk to Diplomat. Got a scale. That scale. If the blessed trust you, then so will I. So, what is it that you require of me? Bakul Jaja bids us come to Moshitur al-Zuj. Strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Yeah, maybe not anymore. We'll see. We'll see what he's fighting for. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moshitur al-Zuj as well. Apparently there's a Najul nursery to the west called Golmaji Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Moshitur al-Zuj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Oh boy, who do you need to find? So here, southeast. Okay, that's out of the way. Mourner. It's the flower basket, but blue. Flower basket mod from Ilmeg. It's one to the northwest. May as well grab this while we're here. Yeah, still going northwest. Ooh, there we go. Where is it? Now it's just to the west. Oh, it can't be up there. Oh, there it is. Hiding in these roots. Okay. Now, let's go. Another one to the northwest, but that's in a whole other area. How is my XP looking? Okay, I think that's still behind. Let's do quick look out. Oh, is mine? No, there it is. It is still stuttering when I don't have OBS focused. I was like, oh, it's working fine, and then it stopped working fine. Okay. This is the Najul nurseries. This is banana nursery. Look how blue everything is. I guess the peels glow. You knew that already, so they're like bioluminescent. Leave this place, outsider. Oh, my apologies, I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall await the Moshitoral Zuj at once. Alright. Let's go. I guess this might be where the next ether current is up by Moshitoral Zuj. What the fuck? Is that like some sort of fucked up Alkanost? Branch bearer. Whoa. Fuck, that's cool as shit. Oh my god. Definitely my favorite zone. Yeah, 181 to the north. So it should be coming up right here. Oh god, 52 yams to the north. Oh yeah, it's right there. It's hiding behind my map. Alright. Finally get our questions answered. What's up, everyone? I have a gun. Alright. I always forget what the third type of Mamulja is, because it's Hubigo Bunewa, and they make Blessed Siblings, and then a third one who has the, like, frills, I think. Where's Muklamat? She's gonna tell one more person. Oh, Kona. Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well. Lamati, need I remind you that this right is a competition? Whatever advantage you are about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. Barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help to complete the feat. No. Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own. You're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand. That we might come up with a way to help them. Very well. I'm at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Woklama, third promise of Tuliyola. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us. No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wuklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Oh, he smile now. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you paid to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. Many here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands. I ask that you join us. Please. I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together. If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Surreal Jah. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Surreal Jah, because there is a Surreal Jah. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strength, I'll help him discover a new source of hope. No, we will. Now let's swap over to our pink mage. We got plum purple, sea fog blue, rust red. Alright, Nona. Before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Shibral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest. But due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Bunewa clans intermarried, and that's how Blessed Siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on Blessed Siblings. Blessed Siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tulihiola, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed Siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. This land was once rich with ore. The Yokoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born. But that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of Blessed Siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jatika banana, and Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. Forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that the people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it for them than Blessed Siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on. Didn't Aronville mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the plants grow blue? Glow blue? The plants glow blue. A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. Noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Oh, let's go look at a treatyite. Okay, yeah. Nearest one is pretty far. Why is this? Why are you? Being chased. Just let me go to the location for the quest, please. Okay, cool, I can just follow the road. Whew. Alright, what do we got here? It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create a dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed. I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Gryle could lend your experience as well? I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So, how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. Should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Time to pick up some rocks. I love when the quest is to pick up some rocks. There's one to the southeast, which is not in our purview. Pebble. What's green? Let's glow green. There's another one in the, I mean the thing still. Oh yeah, there's one. And then probably the other two are in the other circle. Yeah. I love these ferns. I really hope they make a housing item out of those ferns. Because whenever they add a new residential district, I am gonna be getting a house there. Or trying anyway. This one. All these little, like, shooting star wisps. Hey, Kona. Here's some rocks. Did you find your fragments? You bet I did. Much obliged. Alfino, Kryl, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining a wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Moshitura Zush, so go and meet her there. We'll return with our results as soon as possible. Yeah, see, we're working together. That's the mark of a true Dawn servant, is that they recognize their faults and work with others to forbid. Hi, Puff. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming and hanging out. You can do a little lurky-loo? Little lurky-perky? Nice. Have a nice lurk. I'm in maybe the prettiest zone. But it's like zone 4 or something. No, maybe it's only zone 3. Yeah, it's only zone 3. Alright, Moshitara Zush. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlian devices of his, or if they can be of help to Mamuk. I'm glad he has them. Oh, I will stretch and drink my water. Thank you very much. Ugh. Roll my shoulders back. There's hope for this forest yet, Nona. Feel it. Let's take the silver piece. I'm sure Zerilja would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, to bring an end to the tragedy here, many are depending on me, Bakul Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with their reports soon. Let's wait. Hurry up and wait. Ugh, I've been hunching my shoulders so hard recently to try and press them back. Hey y'all, where's Kona? There. Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. Elderly blasphemed? Thank you very much for the follow. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked you about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they're important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From the lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a more prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven, without a doubt, the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you've seen crops fail time and time again, but we've discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt, in a place called Charlotte, there is a fearless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via link barrel. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the Popoto and Tomato from Tyrol, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean, we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. I'm really glad they addressed the idea of bringing in non-native/invasive species. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. The blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. And there was never any need to fight. Never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. This is the part where Zeralja shows up and it interrupts our meeting. It's like, what are you doing? I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. It's the power of friendship. Show us, promise. If there's another way, for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Nona? I feel like they want something more concrete. Like these are nice idioms, but like these are people who've been dealing with a very real problem. So let's say anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Valagarmanda is proof of that. The sky ruin. The great Gulul Jaja himself, he struggled to even seal it. We've said what we've wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zerilja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Passion, even for the likes of him, continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. Oh shit, is he gonna just like drop out and back with Lamont? We're counting on you, Wook Lamont. We're counting on you, Wook Lamont. I can't do both voices at once. Woo. Alright. Hey, Aaronville. Wook Lamant's gone ahead to announce her readiness. Never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zoral Ja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Let's go. There we go. Clean that up. Oh, thank God I can climb up there. Now, this feels like it's gotta be a trial, right? Or is it gonna be a solo duty? Oh, it's a solo duty. Huh. Someone has gone to fetch Zerilja. He should be here soon. Several cutscenes are going to play in sequence. You know what we're gonna do? We've been going for about 2 hours. Let's take a quick break. We'll take a quick 5. Get up, run to the bathroom, stretch, go drink whatever you need, and then we will be back with the solo duty and the several cutscenes. So I will see you all momentarily. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. We have a duty cutscene thing to do. I'm gonna eat another fat Choco Choco. Choco Choco. Oh. Do we have to do this one as Wook Lamont again?
Zerilja? I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Garmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Hi, boys.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
Not as a claimant.
I see. In that case...
Shoot it out of the air.
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust. What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
Shit, I mean,
Not
that's a
our brother.
powerful...
Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
This just fucking rules. This is just great.
Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready?
Okay, good. I get to fight as me in this duty, at least. I know those controls. Yeah, Aaronville, you chill in the back.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
All right.
Bear witness to our resolve.
And the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Almost forgot. Okay, cool. This quadrant.
These blaze sundered Baligarmanda scales.
I remember this.
Blades of fire rain.
This does its cleave. First that side. Then this side. Thank God I remember the fight with Bulujaj.
Take that!
Ow.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle.
Alright. We'll stack them with Lamonts.
Go forth.
Oh, barbarian bastard!
Oh god. Okay, we're good.
How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my
I'm trying.
flames.
For Lamachi! Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
We don't have an LB, do we? No. Okay, there we go. Waiting for the next mechanic. Which one's Roaring Star? Okay, that's the fire one.
You're not alone.
Okay, we got the one too. Barely dodged that. Was not in the right spot.
I know not who you are. I applaud you, tenacity.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Okay. doing pretty well.
Resolve the recent Kindle.
Oh, this is gonna be another mash. Oh god, it was really hard actually fighting.
Gruesome wrath be sundered.
Am I gonna be able to do this tapping? Okay, it's not tapping.
Behind me. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to
At least
this?
not yet. Saga of Dawn
I will
and
be the
Duty.
next Dawn servant. I will protect my people.
What am I supposed to be doing? Just.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. For Tuliyolam!
Doing alright. 10% health. Okay. 5 them left. %. Woo! Hell yeah.
That's my old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
That is a Lamented accent. Is that fucking Kenram?
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
The Autarch of Mamuk. Show some dignity.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
What flavor is it gonna be? Ooh, blue raspberry. This one might be grape, actually. I think we had a lighter one that was blue raspberry. Could also be blueberry.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Aww.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them.
Fuck, they're gonna make me cry.
Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
Well then. Seems we're splitting up here.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
And I really want to take Oriyaji to come with us. I want to travel with my boys. And we never got to bring Gra to have his taco.
You've still moms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The ride ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Well then. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Can we get a fast travel back to Tuliolo? Or back to, right, we're telling the people of Mamuk. Third promise. You brought everyone. We were just coming to you. We did it, Milalja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. As someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Man, she's grown a lot. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk grow. But what happens when they learn about us? What we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. You truly feel responsible. Be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tulihyola. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. Thanks, Mililja. Bye, Zorilja. Hi, Kettenrom. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. People of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and vendors are now available. Nice. Looking XP wise. Let's swap back to Dark Knight for now. Yeah, we're officially level 95 now. This ain't no place for a proper chat. The cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it on account of me dazzling twinklers. On account of me dazzling twinklers. Yarr! Okay, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I'm fascinated to learn about, because, like, he came here 80 years ago. So he's got to be, like, 100. Right? Like... That's I mean, Rogadin presumably had, like, human lifespans. Unless he became immortal because of something he found when he found the Golden City. Like, Mamulja, we don't know how long. So, Gulul Jaja, I don't have anything to say. But Kenro, we know Rogadin have, like, they, like, live up to 100. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on. Seeing how you've won them over, methinks I have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gulul Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind Zerailja of his duty as a lector should he have forgotten. My old man ordered you to stay here? It's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sepulchre atop Warka's armor? That's right. Ketenram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Balagarmanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as you are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, what I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wuklamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. What? All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunmuruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Iqrash 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Gallo's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokoi who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt these golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gerfala's abilities were at all representative, the Yokoi are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to the inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself. Here, in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. Alright. It's Golden City time. Which is exactly where I thought the level 95 split would be. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out the pronunciation of that name before I read this. You're Kachiua's boy, ain't you? She told me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed, despite my best efforts. I've begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wuklamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it. Together. Was I ever that young? Yeah, I want to learn more about Arendelle. I want to learn more about Arendelle. You waited for me. Seems Captain Ram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alfino said to meet by the Etherite, so I'll see you there. Alright. To Mamuk. I love the music here being like, it's very reminiscent of, oh god, why can't I remember the name? Raktika Greatwood with Lahi. I'm excited for Yoshi P to sing it at a fan fest. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many Najul they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I love Milalja. Milalja. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Milalja and Zerilja, you've come to help us. As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City. But my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you can tell us will be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know. Save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the sky-deep cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors. We have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, and a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Truly? The Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yokoi quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorpalo's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the sky-deep cenote. Thank you, both of you. We will set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in Gokdrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. Will make a magnificent Dawn Servant. Milalja is my favorite. I love her. This is it, everyone. To the Sky Deep Cenote. I'm glad they had a voice line with that word before because they use it so much. I can imagine someone going like, "Ah, yes, to the C note. We must go to the C note." And then hearing it spoken aloud and going like, "Oh, I've been saying it wrong this whole time. Whoops." Okay, so we gotta go all the way over here. I may as well grab some of this map space that I haven't gotten yet, if it's on the way. Okay. I'm gonna stick to the road, because I think that's the straightest path. The glory of Moshukrelonuk. Moshukrelonuk. Trying to familiarize myself with the names and stuff so I can better decipher new ones that we're gonna run into inevitably. There is one to the east. Not useful. Health back. Or just in case. It's the east. So it looks like there's not another one this way. At least most likely. Yeah, because it just keeps redirecting us to the east. So I'll pick that up later. There's not going to be one on the way. Alright. To the cenote. Do I have any, not Wondrous Tales. Ones here? No. Done all the Yoctel ones. Alright. Let's go. Oh, it's so deathly quiet. This has got to be a dungeon. We haven't had a dungeon in a while. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is right of succession or no. Disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. No, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Alright. Let's do it. Yep. There it is. Alright. So let's queue for Skydeep Senate. And I guess get some ether currents while we wait. Never mind. May as well save my 70 gil. Oh, let me get my not that HUD up. Yeah, that's it. That's what we saw. Oh, like weird ghosts and shit. Oof. Let me get my correct HUD up. What are these things? They're weird. I remember to spend my mana and open up my dark side gauge. I'll just forget that I have that. Let's use our Darkest Night. Or Blackest Night, that's what it's called. I always forget I can use Blackest Night on things other than tank busters. Yeah, ghosts and specters. Wonder if we're gonna have to fight like the ghost of a two-headed baby. That would be kind of sad. I don't know why I said kinda sad, as if that isn't horrifying. Yeah, I might be able to interrupt that taunt. Or Spectre, sorry. Another Golem up. Pull out Steam. Hasn't used the thing again. Okay. Feather Ray. Oh, that's cute. It's cute. I don't want to fight this thing. Immersion. Okay, that's just an AoE. Troublesome Tail. First to be a nuisance to your party. Okay, those are cones. Hydra Ring. blowing bubbles. Is this a front thing? Copious bubbles. Go to dodge these. Oh yeah, it's like a thing. Okay. Bubble bomb. That's a knockback. Oh no, it's a knockback of the bubbles. Okay. We're learning. What's the curse do? Oh god, it's a fucking bullet hell. Oh goodness. I think that's the end of it. Some mana back. I think my Walm is almost out. These are all gonna get moved, so I can stand here. There we go. Cool. We're learning. Terrain. Still don't know what that curse does. I guess I won't. Yeah, no. I wanted to mouse over it before it ended, but... Alright. We need defending. We'll pass the striking. Varkar Metal Grounds. Yippee! Okay, we got some little buggies. Little nasties. I want to target that guy. There we go. This guy deep living rock. Maybe I'll be able to stun him out of his AoEs. He even does another AoE. Pass on aiming, lead on fending. Rats, there are rats. Workers, arise, eliminate the rats. Ooh. Robots. commit. So that the unit does not have to work quite as hard, keeping me alive. Smash them. Smear them into pulp. Now we can bring out a steam. We'll pop arm's length. What is that over by the door? Silence. Our workers have fallen. Activate firearms. Okay, it's the core of this thing. That's on slaying. That's on maiming. Core engaged. Firearms is risen. My enchanted sledge, intruders, begone! Begone, begone, begone! Okay. Is it gonna reflect off that? Yes, it is. Okay. Good to know. Those are gonna do plus shaped, I assume? Yes. Okay. We got our Black Knights. Crumble beneath my full might. Die, die, die! Alright, we got two reflections. It's gonna hit that one there. I wanna be over. Sick. Alright, we figured it out. Okay, this is... I just happened to already be standing in the correct spot. That worked out. Another mirror maneuver. He's gonna hit that one. Okay, cool. Again, just happened to be in the correct square. There we go. Slaying we can pass. Scouting we can pass. Ooh, look at this fucking Matrix shit. Not the dying light. This looks a lot like the ancient Runkin stuff. I was gonna say based on the enemies, but the like sort of stone machinery. Man, I love tanking in dungeons. It just feels so cool to be like, oh yeah, I'm protecting everybody. And the Dark Light, the Dark Knight lore specifically. It's just really good. Alright. Let's get another one in just to make sure I have enmity. So I don't want to screw over folks by losing aggro. Okay, then you two as well. Pop up a secondary mix. Some health. Pop another net. Take care not to stand in those cleaves. Revelation. Reprisal. A little extra. Oh, I didn't need to pop a steam there, but that's fine. I'm gonna swap to single target now that there's only two. Alright, cutscene. Oh boy. Sculptor of Silence, Maul Skull. Oh boy. Let's go. Power into its fists. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so this is gonna be half and half. I love how the mechanics are like well telegraphed, but not like crazy. Okay, this is knockback. That's fine. That splits us all. Cool. Get spin. Let's just pop a mitt. Maul work. So that shatters. God, it's just such a cool fucking attack. It's so rad. Alright, stacking the town. Okay, another KB. Oh, need to be right then left. Oh, nope. Left then right. Whoops. Oh. Oh, we wiped. Okay. I just read the hands backwards. It looks like everybody read the hands backwards. It's alright, we're good. Slaying pass, Thaumaturge pass. Apparently this is a mechanic from Savage. Wild. Let's get a steam in here as soon as we can. Okay, get our KB. Okay, just gonna be splitting all these. Okay, and then that goes to the center. Didn't split them like last time. Alright. Stacking the tower. Really should try and pop my AoE mid for it. Okay, so it's gonna go right and then left. Okay, we all survived. There's a tank AoE. Just managed to get Blackest Night off in time. I was so focused on getting away from people that I didn't think about. Right. Another one. I didn't see him place that. Steam back out. Okay, then some splits. Okay, we're all up. Put Reprisal on before he hits us a trillion times. Okay. Then we need to be right then left, because he's going to hit left then right. Okay. Chaos Knight. Okay, Flexible Impact. %. Ash Layer. We didn't even get to see it. Woo! Oh, and I got a card too. Nice. Man, these dungeons have been so cool. This one, I like the bosses. The corridors between them were a little samey, but the bosses were really fun in this one. Alright, let me commend the healer first, before I roll for loot, scouting pass, flaws pass. Woo! Oh hey, I got a commendation. Nice.
I thought this place was of Yokui origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
That's how I'm feeling.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
I was gonna say, they weren't out this far. They were in Mara City, though. And then in Aldenard as well. Yes, they were also in... Authard.
Could it be?
Oh, that is so bright. That hurts a little to look at.
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
Hollow Bridge. Oh no. Floating Cubes Bridge.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
This is cool as hell. I love the Matrix. I love the Matrix movies.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
So probably Gallup made it, yeah? You put the Keystones in? Or the tablets with the Keystones?
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
Seven slots?
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
I'm worried about when Surreal Jaw is going to show up. Power of Gay. The power of Gay removes the seal.
Leave it to Alfino.
Whoa. It's got even more cyber. I mean, that looks elegant. That looks hella elegant.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Well done! Well done indeed.
Hi, Pops.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
We haven't gone in yet.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone.
Man, I want to get a good look at the characters on the stone.
So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
What do you mean circumstance prevents us? How do we get in there?
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come, let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
No, this is when Surreal Jaw sneaks in and gets in before us. 'Cause he's hungry for that power. I'm worried about that. Let me swap to Pink Mage for the XP. Well, we've done it. Seen Wuklam to victory in the right of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but I must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Okay. Trust. Vicinity. Oh, hey. Oh god, more cutscenes. Okay, I think we'd probably do the several cutscenes and then we maybe finish up for today. Okay. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Wuklamat's victory in the right of succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn Servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. It's my friend Asri is here. Some time later. Some days pass. Oh, hey, Kona. Did not expect you. Surprised to see me. I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? I haven't properly thanked. But my sister was able to realize her potential. Is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. I only did as you might have in my position. My primary business and calling is to deliver a message from Lameti. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. While making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately, and my sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lameti or not is up to you. That is all. You'll excuse me. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. Do I become like a minister? That feels a little weird. Feels a little weird to just like take a political position, and thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony. Oh, frame rate. Oh, there's Garfurler in the back.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
Love how colorful this expansion is. Oh, it's the new part of the Tolkien saga.
It's starting.
Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The Head of Reason gonna show up for this?
The Head of Reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
That's what I was thinking.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold. My daughter, Wook Lamont.
God, she's so small next to him on the balcony.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliholal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tuliholol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you. that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
Hell yeah. She really has grown so much. Like, she holds the same ideals, but she's really...
mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah. My father led Tulihiolau to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads.
Oh, she's resolve and Kona's reason.
But my 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
Best outcome.
Lamachi, are you certain?
I fucking said that the best outcome is one in which her and Kona get to be joint Dawn Servant.
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations.
Fuck yes! Oh, that's awesome.
With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less.
Fuck yeah, I love that we get to see Kona's growth alongside Wuklavat's.
For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Oh, is Kona on here? Did she go like, oh, he'll say yes? Yeah. It's her and Kona sharing the mantle of Dawn Servant.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn Servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
And that's why she didn't offer him a place in her court.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
Because it's his court too. Also, the way he's talking is the vow of Raisin dead. Is that why he passed the throne?
Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the rite was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself. Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn Servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
Hot damn. I mean, that's the best fucking outcome, eh? Wukalamat was brilliant up there, wasn't she? Thought with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn Servants would be capable of anything. The future of Tuliyohal is bright indeed. Oh boy, more cutscene. Earlier in Yaktel. Oh, this is gonna be surreal, Ja. This camera angle makes me think there's a sneaky creeper. Okay, that's Cat. He's fine.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Yeah, because you're like 100 years old. I don't like the sneaky creeper perspective. Ah! What? What? You're just gonna throw me back here? Oh my god, you can't just do that to me. Okay, we're gonna do one more quest and then we'll call it for today. Well, Clement has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed. Even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn Servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Clement secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliyollal will prosper under their care. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles! Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. It'd be my honor, Lamati. Thank you. That means a lot to me. It would also be my honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well. Indeed. Consider us your Eowusian cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Nona? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk, then. We'll do this victory lap, then we'll call it for today. And we'll just not think about Ketenram. Let's not think about him. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Auntie's Tacos. And not just for a snack, I promise. Ulkevu and Mablu should be there. Cool. Do we have... Okay, it looks like we don't have any conversation spots on the way. I'm doing Clement proud and just jumping off of every available. Over every available railing, like she would do. Alright. Hunt tea. Hey, whatever. Dawn Servant Wuglamat. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forego formalities. Ugh, but I cannot. You are Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wuklamot become Dawn Servant, Nona. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in commemorative sales campaign. President's Day sale. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first two true tests as a claimant. Not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuli Yolal has to offer. In Shaktaral, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy spit-filled friend that Wuklamot will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fonjantane around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears. Saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of yokoi, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy. Got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone. And the tacos. Bayside Bevy. I am going to use the Ethernet. Because I'll be damned if I'm gonna run all that way. Almost jumped into the drink. Oh yeah, actually, what's the small talk? Okay. To Bayside Bevy! God, I forget how big Gurfalur is. So big his name gets blended in with the banners. Wukla, Dawn Servant. Nona, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliyollal isn't a short one. Long road work to travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. Here the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow. but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense. You're always welcome. All of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Nona. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, this was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliyollal I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kosamauka and the Yokoi of Chirwagar Salter. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chirwagar come to accept your peace. Her beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Words. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between Help Hands and Potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmuro. The Shibrash. Believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands. Thank you. Enjoy your time in the city. And remember, this will always be your home, too. Okay, to the Gleam Sands. To the Gleam Sands, to the Gleam Sands. Is here with the Mamul? Yes. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, we're doing them in pairs, so... My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wolflamat. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well, for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us, so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Ketenram anywhere? Tankwa, that is. Ketenram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tankwa, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. Well, about that. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home. And come and visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Must return to the others in the Winged Walk. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is gonna be interesting. When we learn about Ketra. Where's the ether? I thought it was right here. Wait, that's the... Oh, I went right past it. Saw the materia melder thing or whatever. Okay. Let's go back to Volok Shunsa. I still don't know if it's Volok or Voyak Shunsa. It's probably Volok, because it's Tuli Hyolal. So it's Volok Shunsa. That's more of a Spanish thing than an Indigenous Americas thing. Okay, that was actually really funny. I'm sorry I didn't read that out. I was like, right, yeah, let me click on file. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me. I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shat Tural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
Gotta go. It's new. I gotta go.
I can't believe our journey is over already.
Did you forget about the Golden City? Got a whole lot more to do.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you.
I can't believe our journey's already over. done. There's still 5 more levels in the expansion.
Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
Yeah, you got a mentor to visit.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And also, like, I mean, the Garlean people are in a similar position to the Mamulja of Mamuk, right? Because they're like... they've suffered so much that they're, like, beholden to the reason for that suffering in a way that causes them to refuse aid and refuse, right? Like, it's very, very similar. It rhymes at the very least.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula Yolal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shak Tural, perhaps?
Oh, you know me. That's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shak Tural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Erinville. Erinville. We're gonna get more Erinville lore.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
I'm excited to see what, like, Vera culture is like in Shak Tural. So I basically only know it from the first and I can't remember, Dalmasca.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shak Tural Skygate.
Hi, Kona.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
No, we went to the end. That was last expansion. We already did that. Oh, I have to go back up this way? Alright, let's... oh no, the Skygate is... okay, so it'll be fastest just to use the, Ethernet. Pride Bloomfest. I went the wrong way on that list. Alright, we'll finish this quest. And then we'll call it for today. And we'll be back on Monday with more. Past these gates, over the bridge lies Shaktural. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last-minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Oh, are we gonna get to hit it? That'd be nice, because then I could get the riding map. Oh, meanwhile, in the depths of the Sky Deep Cenote. Yeah, this is where Surreal Jaw. Maybe it's Surreal Jaw. Wait, is this Galal Jaja? Who is this? No, this is Surreal Jaw. Or Zoral Jaw. This is Zoral Jaw. You can't tell from their legs. Yeah, that's Zoral Jaw. Oh boy. But also, how do we get all the Keystones? It's only we should have gotten the last one. This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought, until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of Keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Okay, that's why they killed Tanqua. Or gravely injured him? Maybe he's not dead? Great power sleeps here, and with it, you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servant succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. Now that's Aura Sight. That's definitely Aura Sight. You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. It's working. Is some there? Can't hear me? Last. Who did they seal away? Who's there? Show yourself. Only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. You are the guardian of the city's great power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire. Remake worlds. Creation magic? Is that so? Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Yeah, I was gonna say. But promise, why? Yeah, no, you can't have a conniving vizier right when you get the treasure. The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange. Oh no, what in exchange? Oh, but that'll have to wait for next time. Thank you everyone for coming and hanging out. Next time on Monday, I'm gonna play some more and we're gonna figure out what the fuck that was all about. So thank you everyone for coming and hanging out. I will have my schedule up on Sunday at some point. Let's raid. Let me check real quick to make sure that this is a good raid target. I think maybe... oh boy. Puff is streaming Five Nights at Freddy. So let's go right into Puff. That's a little bit spooky. A little bit scary. So I'll have my schedule up on Sunday. We can figure out what's up in Shaktural, and also what the hell everything else is. I will see you all Monday. Bye, everyone.